We're in Dumbville. Cause it's dumb. Theowin. My name is Theowin. He would prefer to not dwell on it. A language no one understands. How it feels to be blessed, Finn. Finn. You find faith and duty. Neat. Who's this dude? Smootar. I have to go let Earl out because he's being. Hang on one sec. I'll be right back. Hello. Need some sturdy Brana ham. Okay. Hello. Oh, Lucia. Oh. We can proceed to the next step. Wait here while we open the breach. Here it is. I'm surprised that none of the younglings recognized me. Wherefore should I have? There's no acceptable reason for what thou hast done short of madness. That's gotta be her sister. Clearly thou hast chosen those sinful outlanders over thine own people. Nothing left to talk about. This happen again and again if we waste our time on this fruitless conversation. Seems like you know each other well. Mine own elder sister. Well, yeah, so all the people with same hair color are related. It's a RPG rule? Why didn't you tell us this? I didn't think it was necessary to tell you I'm an unwanted family member. Structured settlement. Why did you decide to leave? You were supposed to be the one to claim the throne, weren't you? I was chosen to be the spellbearer to guide the fate-bound, and Lucia's destiny was to take care of our homeland. Called by a voice from on high. Why do you insist on calling us Outlanders? Want nothing but peace and order. The rest is trivia. Thou hast done so purposefully. Everything that... Oh God, why do we have to learn? I'm in the way of the text. Please, if there's something we don't know... Oh, there are many things thou knowest not, child. I shall tell thee everything. Very beginning. Please don't. The universe is divided into several realms based on their proximity to Lear. The realm that is highest and closest to Lear is Tir Magmor, home of the divine ones, the Aosis. How come the people who are telling you this are the people who are like, we're the closest to God?
The higher up closest to Lear's realm is Tir Magmor, home of the divine high Aosis. Underneath it, there is Legrand. Whence during its first age more than 1,000 years ago, the land was inherited by its 3 native races. Humans, the ancient lions of the east, and the 4 great dragons of the north. The eastern land of Legrand, Targon continent, was a peaceful place, unlike the northern Albion, where the dragons and humans are always fighting each other. In the deeper territory of the universe, there is Dune Aiden, home of the vile beings the Lear detests, the Fear Bolgs. Due to its destructive nature, the Fear Bolgs brought destruction to their own land, leaving the Dune Aiden shattered to pieces. Soon as they realized they needed another land to occupy, Fear Bolgs has been trying to find a way to ascend to Legrand, the closest realm. Knowing this, Lear sent down Aosis to help Legrand's inhabitants defending their own land from the accursed Fear Bolgs. Numerous Aosis and 4 apostles, mothers of the heroes, landed in Cersei to inherit the western Legrand, Old Murius to be precise, and built garrison there. During the first years of Fear Bolg's arrival, all the natives hardly put any fight against them, causing the incomers to occupy the land almost entirely and easily. The heroes also given a hard time fighting against the Fear Bolgs, which invasion coming from all directions. Most of Old Murius crumbled, but the heroes still striving to defend our homeland. Fortunately, Drolvanir, one of the great dragons of the north, came to help and successfully repelled the invasion, although he was gravely wounded and dying. The help of Drolvanir did not come without hoping something in return. Drolvanir conveyed his wish for the heroes to save the last surviving dragonkin, to which the heroes agreed. Drolvanir's help brought heroes to come to realization about how to protect Legrand entirely, to strengthen the resistance against the Fear Bolgs. Knowing that they were unconsciously leaving the other parts of Legrand unguarded, they knew they shall expand occupied areas and build quarters over them. Therefore, 3 of the heroes ventured to north, south, and east side of Legrand, while one of them stayed in Urius. The strategy proven could turn the tide of war effectively. Territories occupied by the Firbolg has been decreasing significantly, even though it was still not enough to cast away the Firbolgs completely. The heroes needed to help the natives whom grown thin in number day after day, and also build stronger resistance at the same time. Therefore, they decided to invite the natives to take part in fighting for the land. They share them own powers to the natives by mating. Luch, hero of the West, stayed here, mating with fellow Eosis. Luanda, heroes of the East, was mating with the Great Lion and gave birth to Aramans. Dagda, hero of the South, was mating with a human of muted society in Phineas, which was also a witch doctor, and gave birth to the Norns. Linus, heroes of the North, had the biggest responsibility, for he must also fulfill his promise to Dral Vanir. He was mating with both human and the last dragon of the North. The offspring from human was ones who called the first men, and the offspring from the dragon was the shapeshifters called the Dringers. The heroes taught all of them own descendants to unite and stand strong for them own land. With such immense power, the heroes and Legrand's people could eventually put up a fight against the Firbolgs, and the amount of Firbolgs left in Legrand decreased significantly. However, the heroes were also badly wounded. Despite the wound, the 4 heroes were still trying to complete their own duty to finish the Great War. In order to protect Legrand's future, they all sacrificed their own life to send the Firbolgs back to their own shattered realm. With their own last effort, the heroes pushed the Firbolgs back to Dun-Iden, closed and sealed the breach to prevent the Firbolg from coming back. After the heroes passed away, the children of heroes brought the armaments back to their own home, planted them in the cardinal trees to be the pillars of equilibrium.
Thousands of years after the hero's departure, the second age of Legrand began. With it began everlasting bloodshed. Firbolg's defeat would never stop them from striving to return to Legrand unless they were annihilated. The heroes and their armaments have come to be considered not more than a myth. It means not only protecting the universe, but also each other. Descendants only grew more selfish, foolish, and this is just another old person saying how young people ruined everything. First men built Fandor, and the Dringers built Altea. War was over, right? Hero's legacy and the armament within the mug. Hang on, I gotta stop roll again. Hey, gotta stop, man. Getting in trouble. Dang whippersnappers, and you're forgetting about history. Legrand's people, they forgot they're all brothers and began killing each other. Uh-oh. Refusing to acknowledge the frontier as a harsh environment that cannot be tamed and cultivated, the Dorians kept trying to conquer it. Slaughtered their own long-forgotten brethren in the process. Wow, that sounds messed up. Now I understand why Lady Lucia refused to let us enter. Chaos ever end? Turns out our history is built upon one enormous error. I can't believe one of the AOC folks came down from heaven and started boning lions. Now we have lion people. And thou claimest thyself the mentor of the fate-bound who shall restore Legrand. Your mentor is not but a self-proclaimed spellbearer for shame. Yeah, the North hero slept with dragons and humans. Thou let them follow thy path without question. What is there to question? Hast thou witnessed her extracting one with thine own eyes? Hast thou beheld this spell in action? She's the spellbearer Lazarus told us to find. Hast thou seen proof of this? Not once hast thou bothered to think that thou mightest be deceived. Yet I have lived longer than any of the authors of your history books. History is but words and can easily be altered. Ignorant outlanders have ever been foolish enough to swallow it whole. I have witnessed history, I've experienced it myself. Yeah, Lucia's she's just a boomer. I was in WW2. No, child. To complete Legrand's horror, the War of the South began to heat up in Phineas. The cursed Norns, who eventually discovered the nefarious capability of their own Arth, began to shed blood in the South. For years they had performed a blasphemous act, building undead troops in secrecy to conquer the land. We had character when I was growing up. Dude had 2 meals and slept 5 hours on stream, but then woke up, threw his blanket off and went right back to it like it was normal. Why are having undead troops, why is that considered blasphemy in everything? They forced the humans of the South to fight an endless battle against the Deathless Legion. In these desperate times, some humans ventured all the way to Targan, hoping to find better minerals to build stronger weapons. The rest of them came here to New Murius and asked for our help to end the bloody work of the cursed Norns. Humans let our troops fight on the front lines, and right before our troops were about to be defeated, they fled like the cowards they were. They left our troops to perish, and mine own father was brutally murdered. I lost my mother soon after, but that's not the end. She's just crying about her life now. I don't care about hundreds of years ago right now. To complete the misery, not after the loss of my family, I was compelled to lose mine only sister, who was supposed to replace father. To be more exact, she left me. She became accustomed to battle. She decided to continue the war against the cursed Norns. Kept fighting them until one day she decided to implement a morbid method for quickly annihilating the cursed Norns. A morbid method? Annihilating? What do you mean? I prefer not to speak of the details. It is too horrid. It'd be childish of me to say I had no other choice, but I was young, foolish, and careless. It was a profound... Didn't do what I did for the sake of revenge. I just wanted to help, and I wanted to put an end to it all. But as it turned out, I didn't even know what I got myself into. Like... I joined a pyramid scheme. Chaotic in the south, I saw suffering everywhere. We fought with all our might, but the cursed Norns kept coming. Their undead horde seemed to be indestructible. So I turned to the old way. I sought the dragons. I ventured east to find the last righteous dragonkin. Lazarus was a guy. He was a human. When we met Lazarus, he was a person. He agreed under one condition, that I develop a strong bond with him and become his rider. I wish Pony started playing by Genuine right now. You fell for each other, did you not? Thy foolish quest ended in a foolish love. Cursed Norns refused to surrender so easily. At one point, Lazarus became enraged. I lost control of him, and the situation quickly got out of hand. It all went horribly wrong. If only we realized that we'd rushed things, that our bond wasn't strong enough yet. Okay, so what happened? Why? Thy deed consumed them all. The pure Norns also suffered greatly. The heroes mention the Dringers are granted wondrous powers to protect and keep order throughout Legrand. Inheriting the blood of the hero has allowed them to possess both the great strength of dragons and the minds like those of humans. That's why I asked for their help. They were the only ones who could end the interminable war? Is that a real word? Interminable war. None of them have mastered their own powers. They can only use one of their abilities at a time. They've forgotten their own origins and all that the heroes have taught them. Being or seeming without an end. Endless. Thou shouldst have known better. Poop name. Such power can become destructive if left unchecked. Such might can bring naught but destruction. In Chrono Trigger, Frog talks with an accent of sorts, or a, but it's not this hard to read. I can't believe what you've done. Damn me to live with the aftermath of my sin all this time. Can we just replace her with the queen then and get this over with? Turns out you're responsible for a massacre yourself. You have really set a whole new level of cruelty. Frog accent. It's weird. Frog has that medieval thing and no one else does. Even other people from his time period. So yeah, it has to be because he's a frog. I'm beginning to doubt this journey and its noble cause. You can just trust me, but you can't lose faith, Arya. Please, you can't just ignore Lear's plan. I don't want to think about that right now. Ugh. Lear works in mysterious ways. In fact, Lear's methods are probably beyond anything we could ever comprehend. Like the fact that a god would need a team of 5 people or 6 people to save the planet when he's the god. He could just come on down and do it. Is there no audio? Wow, there's no music here? What hast thou in mind? I'm not going to blame Lady Scadia. What happened was hardly her fault alone. Oh, Ahriman, one knows not whether thou playest its subtlety or art simply ignorant. In the past, I have also killed many people without knowing their true goals or purposes. Right and wrong, good and evil, these are not for us to judge. They're up to Lear to decide. I can see thou and Scadia seem to share another thing common. Both of you love making excuses. Everyone also has a chance for redemption as long as they are still breathing. The most obvious tool Lear has ever given us to pursue our redemption is time. I'm definitely not in a position to speak of such matters. Neither can I say whether what Lady Scadia did was right or wrong. Instead, I was merely explaining my view about what was done at that time for good or for ill. I firmly believe that true redemption is to see our guilt as a compass that leads to a better self. Oh, this is dumb. The Roshua tree's judgment may be harsh, but perhaps it will grant thee mercy. That's why I came back here. Well, the time is nigh. Bill Nye. Ursov came back just in time for the conversation to be ended. I will not be far if your excellency requires anything. Fate-bound, I may dislike the fact that you are entering the tree. You've fulfilled the requirements and may begin your trial. You shall not break mine own word without cause. You may find the trial harsh, but its fairness is undeniable. For the tree will read all of you like a book. Any of you are likely to find such revelation distressing, I suggest not entering. Arya, you can turn me away at any time, but please don't deny that you need the armament Legrand needs. Thou hast proven thy incompetence, Scadia. What dost thou... Okay, we'll trade her for Lucia. They're both, like, pompous, annoying. Basically, every character in this game is wildly unlikable. They've fulfilled the requirements. You shouldn't doubt them. You don't know how hard it is to keep my faith in this journey and the fate-bound. It will all be in vain if we just walk away now, won't it? We need to be validated as the true fate-bound, and Lady Scadia needs to find a redemption. You told me to be prepared for the truth about each of us as we approach the Roshua tree. Everything has become so complicated now, I don't think we should keep dwelling on this. You're really good at surprising people. No, I'm doing this for you. I don't even know if this is all real, but it doesn't look like we have much choice, do we? If we fail, Legrand is doomed. The situation out there is already getting worse as we waste time here bickering. There are always choices, but we won't reach our destination if we just stand still. Alright, we're going in. Sweet. Why did we have to, like, pretend like everyone was upset about going in? Welcome to the Roshua tree. This is what the tree looks like on the inside? I don't know, did you walk into a fucking tree? This place feels strange. What is with you, Aosis and mothers? Took the shapes of their grieved faces as if mourning for their own children. That doesn't make it less creepy. Once you've begun the trial, you must finish it no matter what. Come back anytime, or perhaps never. Some writer just bashed his face into a keyboard. Legrand again. This is the opportunity you seek. Flatter thyself less. What's happening? I feel dizzy. Each to their own now. I think we just fainted. Where is everyone? Everyone is missing. Oh no, this is bad. Please answer me. Good old Roshua. Not ours, that's for sure. Greetings, chosen ones of Legrand, the prophesied fate-bound. I, the Roshua tree, keeper of the armament, welcome you to the path of heroes. Color me surprised! A tree that talks, Jiminy Jillikers. You can hear me, Roshua tree? I would never let anyone obtain the armament without a clear understanding of the true I don't think anyone would ever encounter problems if they understood the purpose of everything. Our purpose is to save Bono, to end the war, right? Even never easy to comprehend even one's own purpose. Seems like we need to rethink our purposes after discovering the truth about Lady Scadia. Not only to prove, but also to converge. Guys all have different goals. Even you, the fate-bound, are still to be questioned. You two are here because you have the purest purpose among the fate-bound. Purest purpose? What do you mean? What the tree is telling you, Finn, is that you and Eris literally have no backstory. There's no character development. The hearts that bear the least stain have been sent. The fate-bound must put aside their own personal concerns and focus on their prophesied purpose. You mean that even though we're on this journey together, we're not all of one heart? One can never be sure of one's heart. Thy duty is to convince thyself and thy company. Don't worry, Finn, I can't understand it either, and I've been here the whole time too. Thou shalt, as thou continuest the trial. Once you move forward, you will meet your company who must be saved from their own selves. That's how we will determine whether it is just or not to place the burden of the armament and the future of Legrand upon your shoulders. You must trust in your own power first. Why are you only putting the two of us in the party? Well, Because battles take 3 people. Yeah, Captain Planet. Oh, oh. Wow. That's frustrating and makes very little sense. Everyone has to have the same heart. Thank Lear, we found them. Oh. They're still alive. He just kips up. Are you okay? Hey, Kale, what's wrong? I think something is wrong with them. Unfortunately, they failed. No, that can't be. How can they fail? They've failed in overcoming their ego. He's always willing to help others without a second thought. Like when he just like offhanded, like he was just like, oh, I guess I'm gonna murder the mayor. Yet they knew not that their hearts are filled with another intent. They wish to end conflicts, but they also intend to reform Legrand according to their own beliefs afterwards. But what if they're the ones who will usher in the golden ages of prosperity? Even the heroes were not meant to dictate how Legrand should be built, nor did they ever seek to rule its inhabitants or enforce their own ideals. Free them from their own shackles. Saving young Master Kale and young Lady Arya from their own egos will grant them the ability to bear the armament. Fight them! Wow, he sucks. Dead. He did 29,000 damage. Kip's up again. Why does my body ache so much? We failed? According to the Roshua tree, we were separated based on our purposes for the journey. You two started the trial together? Eris and I have something in common, that our intentions becoming a fate-bound are the purest. What does that mean? We have to put aside our personal agendas and fulfill only our prophesied goal. You two share that purpose, but don't we all? Why would it lump me with Kale? Kale is her shadow. Blah, blah, blah. That'd be what's up. Both have a certain kind of Legrand you've always dreamt of. How could I have anything in common with Kale? This journey is an exception, of course. Is that the Roshua tree? The future of Legrand cannot be decided by a single mind. The future of Legrand belongs to all its inhabitants. It's built upon consensus rather than dictatorship, on shaping differences into the individual rather than shaping individuals by ignoring their differences. Your intention to enforce your ideals was stronger than your desire to save Legrand. Hold your head high and cast away your weakness from within. I always believed that all bannermen should not be ruling Legrand. The economic gap between commoners and bannermen are just too wide. I grew up poor, and I know well enough how bannermen oppress the poor. I've always dreamt of a Legrand without any flags or banners, where everyone, including the unfortunate, can have equal opportunities. For this will only change thee into one of the bannermen thou hatest so much. I've always thought that this turmoil began because there were too many people ruling Legrand. All of Legrand under a single banner. Grateful this tree has brought me to realize this realization. Yes, we all owe the Rashua tree our thanks. Yeah, this is a little... This is definitely a both sides are bad argument. What about Lady Scadia and Azam? Huh. How is it that there's a guy in the party who believes in some sort of collectivism, and he's also like the biggest asshole character in the team? It's just... Everyone's like, he's really selfish, like, all the time. And then, like, his... the reason why he's not pure enough to be one of the heroes yet, because he's like, I don't think that anyone should be in charge of anyone else. You know. What happened to them? Probably the same thing that happened to you, dummies. I have to wait for them to wake up, hopefully. Hold on, Eris, please. Don't do that. Remember when we had to fight each other? So, I'm afraid we're gonna have to do the same thing here. If we heal them now, I doubt we'd stand a chance. Tried to talk to you before, but it's no use. Weapons ready. Uh-oh. Their guilt makes them seek redemption from their deeds. Their desire to be accepted again by their own kin and return home is unfortunately stronger than their will to save Legrand. Sense your doubts about worthiness to bear the title of the Fatebound. Stay focused, this won't be an easy fight. Oh, thanks, Spleen. Oh, hey, Mr. Crappy rated. Cool, she's weak to sword. Which means we're gonna swap this for this dude. He's gonna move to the front row. Uh-oh. Is it real quiet? He'll kill her. One hit, probably. Burned. I only listen to people's voices. Oh, Sean? Yeah. We got Cyclone Blast. Wow. Okay. It's true, you do have to single out and read the most awkward comments out loud. Reads one thing and it's taking me completely out of context. Yeah, that's just the way it works. Especially because my chat is over here now and the thing's over here, so I didn't even realize there was a raid for the longest time. It probably seemed like I was just like waiting for everyone to get through the ads or whatever, but I just honestly had no idea. I don't think anyone is gravely wounded. Yes, loud and clear, darling. You gotta get that voice chat stuff set up. I would never be able to talk because I'd be like, I apologize, robot voice, I'm interrupting you. What happened? You guys were assholes and we had to fight you. Then what just happened to us? You got beat up by the four of us. Trey also said that you have to make peace with your past. done a terrible thing and I just don't know how to forgive myself. That's me whenever I ate a pint of ice cream. The Joshua Tree just told us to grant you forgiveness and mercy. Why would you do that? I'm not sure I'm the person who should grant you. You wouldn't have been stuck in Shapur if I hadn't. Free your spirits from guilt. Raiding gives people ads now? Hard to think of something that would kill raid numbers more. Yes, it does. That was the Joshua Tree. It has spoken to us. For forgiveness is the only thing that can guide you to redemption. Yes, the Joshua Tree is in fact the great value version of the Joshua Tree. We must our past... I know it is not easy, but we must our past behind us now. Hi. She lied to our faces for committing genocide. Yeah, but she redeemed herself. For many years, she did bear the true What? Oh. Thy biggest mistake lies in how thou has not been honest with them. As the mentor of the fate-bound, thou hast failed to earn their trust. Thou exposed them to doubt and left them disillusioned. Prove that thou art the rightful mentor of the fate-bound. Which of us has never wanted to commit a genocide? She just went ahead and did it. Can we blame her? Why won't you do the same for Lady Scadia? You're different, Azam. You didn't kill for... There is no difference. What I have done may be even worse. I've killed so many people with my own hands, knowing full well what I did. Lady Scatty, on the other hand, she didn't wipe the cursed Norns out with her own hand, nor did she do it intentionally. Haven't we all made mistakes, and don't we all deserve forgiveness? Azam is one of those guys. Wow, she committed genocide and they forgave her because she redeemed herself and thought it was bullshit. But now I'm like, wow, they apologized / redeemed themselves and didn't double down or get shittier. They, in fact, did not take 2 pieces of chicken and put bacon in the center of them. But sometimes I understand why, because the double down is... If the double down exists, you got to get the double down, right? Past is gone, and it's beyond thy power to change it. Ease their doubts, and they will have no reason to turn thee away. I'm glad that we're all talking to a tree and having this powwow, but I really don't care about any of this. They just didn't give me bacon. They didn't have any. I learned a trick. 2 pieces of chicken with a slice of cheese in the middle. Like a sad slice of cheese. I don't know if this is true, but a guy said on TikTok that bacon is not extra at Five Guys, so you can just order as many extra bacon strips as you want on your burger. And so what he did was he would just get a burger and then order enough bacon to have breakfast the next morning. So he didn't have to buy bacon anymore. And now I need to confirm that that's possible. Let the gay assail determine who is worthy. It will decide if thou art the rightful mentor of the Fatebound. Pretty sure the gay assail is going to determine the person who is worthy based on what kind of weapon it is, so that the person in the party can just use the same type of weapon and you don't have to reanimate everything. Thou shalt seek forgiveness from thy company and redeem thyself completely. Victor lets the sun rise again. Her spell, it worked. Why are they playing the Metal Gear Solid end of the game song? We are witnessing an artifact dated beyond any man's earliest history. Soon, it will choose one of you. Do I get a pick? I, the Roshua Tree, the keeper of the gay assail, hereby call upon the armament to seek the righteous one. She cast a magic spell for the weapon to choose its rightful owner, and it chose her. Did the armament just chose Lady Scadia? You're indeed full of surprises. The armament should have chosen one of them instead of me. But why me? For the armament hath sensed your courage. Oh, you can't order extra bacon anymore? You may have committed a genocide, but it's a good thing because those cursed Norns would have done far worse. In thy youth, thou wert the only one courageous enough to commit genocide. I hate this game. Whether or not thou wert aware of the consequences, such a decision could never be easy. Thy family and thy company may find it hard to understand thy thoughts and thy actions. Mr. Roshua, right? You were fighting for a better tomorrow. Venius might be the Norn homeland, but as you know, it was never really my home. Thanks. Now it's up to you. Will you accept my apology? No, I'm the one who should apologize. I should have known what you... Jesus Christ! Knowing that you forgive me is enough. You don't need to apologize. Come on, let's leave this place. doesn't use it all the time. Lucia, we have to thank you for allowing us to take the trial. We have obtained the armament. Hand it over. Oh, wow. Who would have thought this was going to be the case? The armament has chosen its wielder. It is not yours to take. Why are you doing this now? I don't think this is Lucia. She's been possessed. You mean she failed the judgment? Most likely. No, I refuse to fight my own sister. And this is where the rest of the party would say, that's fine, we'll handle it. The Queen and Scadia are actually sisters. And no, they're different. The eyes are different, at least. And the eyebrows. The disillusioned heart hath resulted in hatred. 'Tis no mere selfishness, but the need to protect that hath grown ravenous and become excessive. Eventually she has come to think it was hers alone to possess. The absence of her family hath driven her to treasure it above all other relationships. She thinks we're stealing the armament from her. Tis your duty to cleanse her stained heart. Everyone... All the characters look like they were made in Epic Character Creator on Generator on Steam. So they're all like, the rest of the party like pulls out their weapons, and Scadia's like, no, and they're all like, let's kick her ass. Starts swinging my arms. That's probably one of the better models I've seen in the game, though. Goodbye. Oh, shit. Oh. Reflect. Her, like, complete lack of emotion. Bonk. We're gonna swap. Seriously, I'm sorry. I'm like, you know, you gave the old college try. So, I almost missed. This battle sucks. Hi, Log. I don't get it. Here we go. I don't know which one of those is better. No, I brought the wrong one out. I think it's okay. And B. This is the first fight that I've actually been worried I was gonna die. There's another spot down there. Maybe her sister will join us now. Pebble throw upgraded to boulder throw. Guess we're going back here. Life consume. Why did you beat me up? Why did we fight? You refused to give us the armament. Turns out it was Lady Scadia the whole time. Whose hands it should fall into is not for thee to decide. Thou wert frightened when thy sister came to claim the armament. Thy judgment was intended to bring thee to understand that protection must not grow into false possession. You had to do it to him. Time to talk about the last 10 minutes for another 10 minutes, and we'll talk to the boat guy. Yeah. What the Rosh would... Because the Gaesail, the spear of Lug. So am I. Now I see that thy pride has consumed thy mind. One should not judge others by looking at the results of their actions alone, for results are always unpredictable. Thou shalt remember the true purpose of Lug, thy forefather. Therefore, anyone who attempts to obstruct them is the one who stands for the downfall of Legrand. The tree told me I was wrong. The judgment hath reached its end. Ye shall continue your quest. Go now, fate-bound. Follow the path of heroes. Thanks, Rosh. It's alright, we're family. It's what sisters do. I hate all of you. That's a smile I have long missed. When did she fucking smile? No one in this... No one in this game has ever smiled. Fate-bound, I offered you my deepest apology. I was a thorn in your side from the moment you arrived. How you felt toward... Is Arya picking up the accent? Tree has granted forgiveness to us all, and you're no exception. Better for us to forgive each other, especially regarding our past. I've learned, although we might not have done them ourselves, we still have to bear the future consequences of our forefathers' deeds. We don't have to keep blaming ourselves either. Guess it was only because we couldn't really relate to all the pain you've been through. Please follow me. Let's talk in my palace instead? We've just had an entire conversation about everything that we've needed to converse about, and about everything else that we didn't need to converse about. Please let me help you. You've helped us enough. Bye. Yet thou facest thy with aplomb. Thou hast always been eager for adventure. I realize that nothing could have changed thy mind. Chair doesn't look all that comfortable to me. You stay here and take care of this place, and I'll go have fun with my friends. I'm not sure what request you're referring to. Oh. What is thy plan now? Where wilt Chamberlain go after this? We need to go to the other trees. What's the point in deciding which one to hit up next? Back to Albion. I believe it is the quickest route to either destination. I'm afraid that South Albion may be at risk right now. Altia is trying to find a way to get into Sasai, and they're probably going to try to cross south. That southern sun is something those northerners can never refuse. Northerners love them tan. That is a fact. I really need to see how Dumbville is faring so far. Altia will set Dumbville as their very first target. Altia is known as the Avalanche Kingdom that have no trouble fighting in the snow. At the very least, we need to know the situation there. Yes, and the Dumbvillians also have to know about the situation. Yeah, they definitely could have. Ethan. They definitely could have. That's why we need all the Dumbvillians to build a resistance in the south. You could have talked on the way to Dumbville. Or Dumbtown, or... Dumbville. I won't let you. You're needed here. Your responsibilities are already almost insurmountable. If Altia actually does find a way to get to Sasai soon, the Miris will be the first to meet them in Dorai. Lucia, please listen. The West is counting on you, and we really don't need another one of you in our party. We have one of each element. You're gonna fuck up the order. You cannot hold me. I must see her. Lantoine. Lantone? Lantoine? I can see you're in pain right now. But knowest thou how badly I yearn to embrace thee right now? There will be plenty of time for us to hug later, when we don't have to pay an animator to do it. These fine folk must be the fate-bound. Oh my god, we have to introduce... Antoine? Antoine? Come on, Eris, don't be shy, you can talk to him. Hello, I am Eris. This is my backstory. This is our pet lion. Hello, I am a lion. Oh god, what? You gotta tell them... I'm pretty sure that you're a pure Norn, because she would never bring a cursed one here. Oh wow, you're a genius. I told you I would need your help when I came back, but I ended up being the one who helped you. I've watched thy back, and now 'tis thy turn to watch mine. Sorry, Lantoine, I can't stay here for long. Mine is to join thee. Nope. You're gonna stay here. Your Excellency, I apologize for my... Oh no. Please, no. Thy unit to the rightful office thou hast been demanding all along. Antoine has been thy squire all along, and he's always been... Ugh. You two know each other well. You should find no difficulties in working together. Tell him to meet us in Dumbville. I'm starting to think I'm too old to be wandering around. Don't worry, when the time is right, I'll come back for good. That was the guy that we dumped in the healing fountain. Yes, this is definitely written in another language and then translated. And I totally know what you mean, Sventis, because it feels like if you know someone from another country who speaks English, but it's not their primary language, hi Gen 2, then they'll say words in the order of their primary language or phrases that translate to English but not perfectly they're not common phrases in English, but they would be in like German or Russian or whatever. To Dumbville. I have last night your mother spoken with. Time to relax. By doing some fishing. Well. Oh. The game's like, would you like to try again? No, I would not. Andron. Yeah, Andron's in this game. Right here. Andoron. I know it's not, What do you think of Dumbville? It's pretty, right? Yes. So I'm here. I had to wait for it to zoom out. Find Jamal and Dorai. Head back. Cool. I was so worried I couldn't even drink properly. Did they figure out that you can just say, wow, that's an interesting story you guys had? Because that's all you gotta... See, Jamal knows what's going on now, and we didn't have to hear it again. I wish I'd been there with you. Don't worry, Captain. You can always go back to Sasai. By the time you get there, meeting the Aeosis shouldn't be a problem. Lady Scadia sure is something. Yes, she is. Don't worry, you'll be back home soon. Her sister was a witch. And what was her sister? A princess. Follow me. We're going to need a quiet place. You actually learned something? No. Mr. Mayor. We're working together to preserve our town as well as we can. Soon after you left, we set out to locate the people who fled because of the false letter incident. Fortunately, we were able to find many of them. During our search, we ran into a group of homesteaders. Still have plenty of space and a town needs people. That makes a lot of sense. It's all green there. I had enough of trees for a decade. I'm glad to hear that. Have you come to spend a night or two? To be honest, that wasn't our main reason for coming back here. No, we're not leaving just yet. We're here because we need your help. Why all the secrecy? We don't want to cause unnecessary distress. Very well, let's talk in the war room. What have you found out? In order to observe the situation there. The pass serves as the border between the south and the north. It's been a natural barrier against whatever evil might come from the highlands. You actually need some information about the north, but why? In society, we learn there is a high chance of invasion from the north. Altia, they sent some men to find a way to get into Mirius. That place is nothing but ruins. I thought the Aosis were no more. No one has seen one in a very long time. Believe me, there's still many of them out there. Why would Altia want to find this new Mirius? Armaments of Lear, the weapons of heroes? Yes, we found new Mirius. Please, I just need to know what you've told me is true. I can sense the sheer magnitude of its power. One misstep, this armament will be the end of us all. There is still a small chance of them going by sea, although they'll probably be running into a whole set of new problems to deal with. Closest port to land is at Ostia. Altia is more accustomed to snow than Fandor. The terrain will provide them with an advantage. Peace and tranquility are worth fighting for, don't you think? There must be some other way. If Altia succeeds in taking over the south, it won't last for too long. Something worth fighting for is worth cherishing. None of them have the skills for those professions. You'll have to ask your people to participate, but please be subtle. Try your best to not cause distress. Support troops are coming to your town soon. I don't know how many of them there are, but they're the most dependable knights I've ever known. Aosis knights directly from Mirius. They're marching to your town under the command of Lantuan, the third general of the Aosis. Yes, but most of what you say is just nonsense. Oh, already got them all. Zoom. Gumville Courtyard. Get information about the people needed for the mission. Yeah, good old Dumbville. I've talked to everyone in the courtyard. This is all technically on the courtyard map, so I assumed that. Allows them to find many valuable things. We're going to Dunabad. I done a bad. I already talked to that dude. He didn't have anything to tell me. Maybe he does now? One day, his business partner sold him. How are we going to find support in Ostia? Rogar. You can ask him yourself later. To Ostia. I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. Sure, buddy. So big. Ooh. Looking for things that are made of gold. Damn. Oh. Horse Wang. He does not do a ton of damage. Gotta swap her. Now there's more of them. Who would I do it to, though? Flash. Pearson Fire. Just the main character, probably, right? Weak to pierce and light. I wish. What's up, Glenn? Let's go see what kind of damage we can do. These are 5,000 a pop, but I gotta figure out. What? Oh, there's nothing in here to... Okay. Okay. Precious. Shit. I need 16 of these. Five, 6, 7. Oh! Yes. It costs the material, the components cost is the status razor material is right. Yeah. Main character is going to do a lot of damage. He can't do them. +1s might be the way to go because of how cheap bone fragments are, right? Is that... regular bone... They're 300 apiece. So it would be 600 to get a +2. Yeah, but so I was looking at it. Precious bone fragment is 2,000. Ferrous bone fragment is 1,000. And then a bone fragment is 300. So to get the same value of this, I only have to spend 600 points in bone fragments. So I can get 50 points right now. I was looking at that and I was thinking like, I have to be doing this wrong in my head. Why is this? Yeah. But this is where they screwed up. 19, 20, 21. Got that slow walk. I can go in the menu, just turn that off. Good old weight limit. This is the guy I need to see first. But they cost money also. Okay. Needs an int of 55. But see, he doesn't need anything right now. Like, he doesn't get any more skills. This guy needs strength too. I might just boost her. Okay. What's going on, Buff? Yeah, it's alright. It's not fun to sit in. You have to, like, sit way back in it. And then it's too low to the ground. So I can't put my feet flat on the floor. Because my ass is lower than my knees. You know what I'm saying? But if I have my feet straight out, I guess it's okay. Twelve, 13. I think I'm out of TP though. He needs 55. Did I throw it away? Oh. Now it's time to test drive. No, rough. I keep coming back here because this is the place to be. This is just where the arena is. Got interrupted. It still says the time. Turkey. Well, dang. I think it was a really, really good idea. To boost the main character. Round 6. Yay. You know, Ruff, you should hear some of the dialogue sometimes. Matches. The portrait. I guess I'm a serial killer. I'm sorry I committed genocide. And everyone's like, it's okay. You didn't mean to. Like, what? Weak to impact. Well, they got us. Sometimes the item menu doesn't work, and I can't figure out why. Where do I find Rogar? Rogar the Barbarian. Where are you, Rogar? Why would I know he would be in the inn? I've been better, but I've got nothing to complain about. I'm Rogar, a good friend of Azam. Don't worry, he's quite generous with his compliments. What do you need? We are about to be in a difficult situation. We need your help. This is a mouse. It, like the thing for the game, I'm afraid to get rid of it because I can turn it off. But then I'm pretty sure I'll need it for something. No? Sure about this? Are you saying you've done it before? We're fighting for a better target. We're the commander? What are you fighting for? Standing against slavery means fighting the capital, since the kingdom of Gorius, one place where slavery is still allowed. However, rather than abolishing slavery, our resistance ended up suffering devastating losses instead. We were defeated and hunted like dogs. No place for us to hide, but some of my men sacrificed their lives so I could flee to Ostia. Perhaps I was too naive, thinking I could bring down an empire. Are you talking about the Great Gorius? Slavery is legal there? Same goes for the Northerners. Altia is no different. I'm not asking you to bring down anything, Rogar, nor am I putting you in the same position you were in before. All I'm asking you to do is defend the cell. We're setting up a garrison in Dumbville to prevent Altea from reaching the cell. We helped them defend their town against a raid. Surprisingly, the Dumbvillians showed some spirit and fought back. Yes, they were just bandits, but what mattered is they have faith and are willing to stand up. Willing to protect the freedom of the entire South. You say the Aosis Knights? Knights are already on our side. Gonna need weapons, medicine, and various supplies. You know where you can find a fine smith. Wayland. Pretty good. Worked out pretty good. I got him to 60 so that he got his final ability that I wanted to get. Besides this one, which he needs more vitality, but I need to get more points. He's at 73. So his attack is just ridiculous now. Her, I got to 60 because she got another important move, and then all I gotta do is boost her in. I get Dragon's Strength. Wayland. Killed a lot of men. I thought the story was just a myth. The Wayland brothers. Far in the past. They were scared of our abilities, and that's why they decided stripping us of them would be the only. p.6. Yeah, easy. You can see them yourself. I might have to wait to get his brothers. I've become friends with all kinds of people here. Came looking for people for a war. We at the monastery did receive such a blessing. Come to ask for your assistance. I guess we're going back to Dumbville. They cut our eyelids off so we could be ever vigilant. Back to Dumbville. AOC Knights are here. Why did you bring like a really limpy dude with you? I'm alive and kicking like a frisky as a colt? What the fuck? I am alive and kicking like a frisky as a colt. Yes. Indeed. Oh, that's the mayor. I like how the AOC squadron is 5 dudes that all look the same, and the guy who kind of looks like them, who is their leader. This is Legrand Legacy. And yeah, I wish the Lion was the main character too. Seems like he's the only one doing something responsible. Who? You find any Fandorian troops? Can you describe their condition in detail? We don't need to know their condition in detail. I'm not sure if I saw what I saw, but the Fandorians seem to have... Yeah, the Lion is the only useful party member, for sure. Not once have I heard of them backing down. Could it be Rogar? A friend of mine who's sending help from Ostia. Oh! Please calm down. It's Fandor. They're asking for you. I'm afraid they're real Fandorians. Ainholt. There are only a few of them, sir, and they said they come in peace. I'll just take a look at the situation out there, make sure everything's under control. No buts, just trust me this time? It's gonna be dumb. Here. Ainholt, commander of the Fandorian Force. They're coming to ask for help. Pretty sure. Kingdom of Fandor has issued an order for all able Dumvillians help Fandor's front line holding the mountain pass. I don't remember asking a question that was an order. Not soldiers, then who are these fancy men clad in such fine armor? They are your mom. Parties refusing the call of the realm shall be considered to be part of the rebellion. Dumville's general. Now we can speak the same language. What if we refuse? I strongly recommend avoiding the trouble that would entail. This is not Fandor's territory. Your orders don't apply here. Princess Arya, impossible. You're the Fandorian princess? But I thought you were the I thought you were the flame. You're the royal. Please let me work this out with Commander Cainholt. Why not? Guess you finally become a commander. Why do you assume I can't protect myself? Didn't we train together? King has been trying to protect you all along. You end up making different choices. However, I respect your decision. I hope you'll do the same for me. I can't get out of the way. Can't let my father know about this. State your business. Gonna take all your troops. They're always on the move, but I've never heard of Fandor asking for help from another region before this. I've received reports stating that thousands of them are on their way straight to the pass. They've abandoned their post in the Crimson Canyon. They don't have the numbers to hold the canyon and the pass at the same time, and neither do we. According to the report, when will Altian force? That means they'll be arriving shortly. They won't have any trouble getting through the snow. As the king sent any reinforcements. But why? It's too much of a risk. This is a trap designed to lure out our soldiers from the canyon. Then our position in this war would become tenuous. Pass is a harsh environment that is extremely difficult to control, and it's claiming new victims every day. Never gone all out like this before, but this time I'm afraid everything will be different. You won't receive any additional support anytime soon. I assume you're on your own. Then would you fight with us? You fight to defend both the South and the pass? It's up to the South to fight for us, Princess. That's the mandate. We're here to defend the South, and you need help to hold the pass. We're in the same boat. I'm proposing a solution that would benefit the both of us. I'm here by the king's order. Very well, Princess. Let's hear your offer. It better be good. Draw your line back closer to the south and avoid the snow. We'll help you, but we won't fight for you. We'll only fight for the sake of the South. If we succeed in helping you repel the invasion, then you will leave the South alone for good, never to bother it again. Are we clear? We're gonna fight them. Rogar just walks up. I can assure you it's not how you think. Let's go inside. Only have to explain it. Why would you think you would fight them? Because they made a promise that they weren't going to attack the South. So what's going to happen is we're going to go help them, and then they're going to turn around and attack us because that's the dumbest thing that could happen. Right? I didn't know how to tell everyone I was a princess. You shouldn't have hidden this from us. You deserve an I don't care that you're a fucking princess. You and Commander Cainholt seem to sure know each other pretty well. How can you explain that? I'll start by stating the obvious. I'm the daughter of the King of Fandor, and the commander who just left is Cainholt, son of a palace maidservant. Cainholt and I are childhood friends. He was the only child my age I knew in the palace, so he became my only friend. That's not like your sister attacking you out of a tree. When I was a child, the most interesting place I knew of was the palace library, since my father never allowed me to set foot outside the palace. Spent plenty of time in the... Cainholt was less privileged, but had all the freedom to pursue his own goals in life. I, on the other hand, had everything a person could need, but all I wanted was my freedom. Being a princess is hard sometimes. My life inside the palace was like living in a gilded cage. Father, he became bitter and distant. All of the suffering from the war and the loss of my mother must have made him that way. For a while, I tried to always be there for him. He became overwhelmingly overprotective of me. The main reason was my father and I were constantly arguing about the current state of the realm. We heard the former king of Altea, King Emeth, had initiated a truce through diplomacy and a treaty. The first time ever, Emeth asked my father to meet with him to negotiate a truce. That moment, I hoped this might be the thing that brings peace and serenity to my father, but the good intentions of King Emeth were not received well by my father, but my entreaties always fell on deaf ears. He passed away before he and my father could ever meet to negotiate. Peace had only been a few steps away, but now it's just a vain hope. See, the current king, Roland, is a violent and treacherous king. Definitely doesn't share his father's peaceful intentions. Even though I was aware of the feud raging outside, I had never witnessed it myself. I'd make him a recommendation to father on his behalf that would grant him a fast track with his military career. That was the first time I ever left the palace. I was shocked to see all the horror caused by the war. That was when I stopped having faith in my father and decided to find some way to make things better without his help. Scoured every nook and cranny, eventually stumbled across the Book of Kings. That day I made my choice. I fled the palace in search of the peace my father refused to establish. Here to begin your own journey. I didn't mean to hide this from all of you. I just don't want think my cause and Fandor's. I told you to stay because I knew things would get complicated if you were out there with me. About my deal with Fandor, I'm sorry I made this decision without asking your opinions. Thank you, Azam. To be honest, I didn't expect you to approve. I believe we all have a lot of questions we'd like to ask you. But now that you've told us the truth, those questions don't matter anymore. I'd prefer not to question you any further. Finn's on the right page. A little hard to believe that you're actually a princess. Where's Kale? So she's not a Renly after all. Wow, a princess who's really good at lying. I've never met anyone who hates aristocrats as furiously as you. He's probably in the produce department. You have no idea how much I've suffered. You can never imagine. You're gonna blame all royals for your... Yes, he's going to blame the rich people. That's whose fault it is. Is it my fault? Yes. That's the arrogance I've been talking about. You can save your pretty little speeches, they won't work on me. You're one of the fate bounds now. You're responsible for saving Legrand from total annihilation. We all have issues. We need to put them behind us. always about the rest of you. When do I get a turn? I've put up with this long enough. I never asked for any... I thought he was a shadow. I thought he was like a shadow of a person, but he's like, my life sucks. And it's like, yeah, because you're a shadow. But now he's like, growing up was hard. And it's like, you didn't grow up. You're a magic shadow of some other person. I guess they forgot that. I dare you stop me, princess. I double dare you. How dare you, Kale? I'm trying, but he's not making this easy. I love how nobody has any sort of emotion. Like, the little background characters aren't doing it, and then the faces on the screen aren't doing it. So imagine... Oh. Just imagine if they were all... like AI generated voiceovers. Take a deep breath and clear your mind. You don't want to say something you'll regret later. Kale, please, I understand that you're upset, but you shouldn't let anger get the upper hand. Hey, save it for the princess. She's the one who needs it. Kale, please listen. I'm here to seek salvation for Legrand. You know? Yeah. Don't lump me together with Fandor. What salvation could you bring to Legrand when you can't protect the commoners? Clearly written in the prophecy. If I hadn't started this journey, another one of you would have. We'd all still be a part of this. Being the heir to the throne of Fandor is also your fate. Your royal family will put an end to this journey before we can stop anything. Altia finds out, there's no doubt we'll be hunted down like rats. You've just exposed us to a great danger. Now you've made us prey to those northerners. How the hell could you trust him like that? You're judging me without knowing me, Kale? Who's the judgmental one now? He knows how to befriend a princess and use her as a way to get to the top. Probably going to use the information against your father. I'll say whatever I want. Hope the lion says that's enough, you two. Your problem now, Mr. Kitty, not mine. You've said enough. You had some sort of argument back there. We're okay. Don't need to worry yourself about that. Holt will push his line back closer to the south, and we will be right behind him, aiding in his defense. Don't try to rush in. Patience is key. Hold our line. Once their numbers begin to dwindle, then it's our time to strike. I think the general will agree to this. He'll have no choice but to comply. Their deal with Miss Arya should be enough to compel them to agree. Serve your energy for tomorrow. You need to rest too. You're right. I just can't let this stand as it is. I gotta talk to him. He needs some time to clear his head. Please let this not be another drunken incident. My people are already looking for him. He left. I'm done with all this. I'm not going to fight for any royal banner. Damn it, Kale. Oh. How are we going to find him? Just send someone else. We need all of you for the battle. Don't worry, if he's on foot, he wouldn't have gotten that far by now. I'm certain our people will find him. You'd better not go anywhere, Eris. Whatever the result of the battle, a lot of people are going to need your healing abilities. Yeah. We're gonna zoom. Zoom out. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stretch and take a break and stuff. Ugh. Okay, let's do this. We're bringing our whole ass army. Sorry, this is probably loud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us? We're ready too. These are my friends. They're gonna help us. Soldiers, seize the Red Prince. Kane, what the hell is this? Is this how you treat people who are willing to help you? No, this is how I treat my enemy. Thou art making a mistake, Commander. Did I fucking predict this or what? Who is the Red Prince? No, Princess. I always vowed to be the protector of the royal family, and that includes you. These are the people who have been protecting me. I figured it out. The Red Prince is the main character, Finn, because He is the brother who ran away from the evil bad guy family, but then he lost his memory. And so he is the prince of this other stupid kingdom, because that is the dumbest thing that it could be. That's the dumbest possible thing. You told father, didn't you? Good luck fighting Altia by yourself. Altia will submit once I reveal their prince is already in my custody. I wouldn't have believed what my soldiers told me last night if I hadn't seen him with my own eyes. But it's true, the Red Prince is a member of your party. Ooh. Spying is not my specialty, but ensuring the safety of my realm is. Why is the Red Prince a member of your party? You're the one who's lost your mind, Kane. The Red Prince is dead. He died in a battle a long time ago. There are no war criminals in my... Finn Oster Altia, Butcher of the North. Here's what's dumb about this, though. She said there are no war criminals in her party, but she has a confirmed... someone who committed genocide in her party. Then she has, like, a rebel commander. Yeah. The whole party is full of war criminals. You're the Red Prince? Ben Oster Altia, damn it. I should have known. How is this so dumb? What's... I don't... How... That who I am? That's my full name? I'm a Prince of Altia? Ben, you better explain who you really are. That blender fortune. I've seen the etching. It doesn't look like him at all. Because he's got a scar on his face. Barely anyone has lived long enough to capture the image of this cold-blooded killer. How old was he when he was... His eyes are red. Please, no, I'm nothing like that. You are death incarnate. You have no regard for life. Arg, my head. God, No, please, you're wrong. Princess Arya, what are you doing? I'm here to protect you from... Just be like, thwack. He's obviously tricked you. It's only a matter of time before he uses you to make Fandor submit. I would never do that. Princess, don't let him manipulate you. Everyone stand down. She's gonna shoot me with her bow. Finn, get up now. Don't lose your head. There's no way you can trust me again, is there? You can threaten me all you want. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've always been honest with you right from the start. I've never once thought about betraying you. You've killed countless people. How the hell could you forget them all? Oh my... If it's true that I did such terrible things in my past, then go ahead. Maybe I really deserve this. Don't do it, Finn. Don't test me. I'll do it. You have to be the one to punish me, then so be it. I'm ready. Why did you have to join me at the beginning? Why? Don't you remember? Don't twist my words. You begged to join me in Shapur. I came back to you for a reason you already knew, and never for any other reason. You made me one of the Fatebound, and that's the only reason I follow you. But now my fate is in your hands.
My brand.
Tell her I'm sorry I can't keep my promise. Those are your last words? The Altians are here. They're already here. Arya, hold the Red Prince. We have to move. Finn, you have one last chance. You can't let him fight with us. He's supposed to. I said we're doing this my way. You will fight for us against your own people. The moment I see you're one of them, I'll kill you myself. I'm only here for the Fatebound and the people of the South. Yes, he did. He had his last chance before this last chance. It's the prince. He's alive. He was our prince, but he's with Fandor now. This is so dumb. You give me all these troops, but I can't use all of them? I hate these fights. Or Rogar. I would like that game. Okay, I guess this is gonna work. How did you miss? I don't think he does. And yeah, they're required strategery battles in which it's done. They're getting reinforcements. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know how this is gonna go. Because they let a couple of my dudes die super fast. I gotta be real careful. Yeah. I don't know exactly how they expect you to do this. Probably like using your strategy stuff smart. Well, yeah, between not being able to use all my people and then also okay. You wouldn't have made it if the Southerners weren't here. You can thank them for that. Not me. I don't need your thanks. I gave you the chance to be where you are now, and this is how you repay me. He's the most wanted criminal in the North. He must be brought to justice. He fought by our side until the end. I'll deal with you afterwards. Come on, guys. Back to Dumbville. Move it, Finn. Me and my friends are going home. You. Oh yeah, save. So I never have to do that shit again. Oh, hi, Finn. No, it didn't end well, but that doesn't mean I should just give up. Most men don't see me as a woman. I look way too much like a monk, which I am, ironically. They do say that hair is the crown and glory of a woman, you know. Actually, I need to buy something. Use the hair growth potion. Why do you have to do this to me, video game? He still does not have any other weapons. He's not even that good. Purple, blue. Orange, yellow, green. Orange grapes. Lots of new diseases. I've read plenty of books. History repeats itself. Ugh. Fully restores health. Yes, we can. Is everything okay? South is safe for now. Explain yourself. You have plenty of time now. And I'll help you get your memory back. You killed dozens of your own soldiers. Well, no, I'm afraid I didn't pay much attention to the Northern Kingdom's affairs. He's the Altian Red Prince. He doesn't look anything like the Red Prince. I killed people and I don't remember anything about it. He and his brothers turned the Magna feud into something far more sadistic. You all need to know how the Red Prince turned the Crimson Canyon into his own killing field. He's in pain. You won't get out of anything out of him right now. So, here's what's crazy to me. There is no situation in which this turns around and that was his past and he doesn't live there anymore. Arya and Finn can never be friends. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if you were in this scenario and your own teammate was like, I'm gonna kill you in this mountain pass because I know who you are now. Even if later she is like, I'm really sorry because I now understand that you got hit in the head and like lost your memory and you're a different person. Not until the real Red Prince shows up. Maybe being one of the Fate-bound is the only way he can start anew. Hard to say anything for certain yet, but I believe that those with the worst pasts often make the best future. Yet now he's thought a turncoat amongst his own people. The enemy of your enemy is your friend. We're just gonna forgive him and forget everything You have a genocidal maniac who used a dragon on an entire group of people, eradicating them from history. Yes, I'm pretty sure that you can forgive the guy who is going to war. I don't want to lose Finn because you're suspicious of him. Have they found anything? They brought someone who claims to know Kale's whereabouts. Yeah. Captain Jamal, Owlwenna. The Fandorians have him. He left a message saying he was leaving us. Must be Kane Holt. We can't waste any more time on this aimless interrogation. Why is Kale your top priority? He's just like a bum. Like... I guessed he didn't want to talk to me, that he was busy with Olwena. Kale came to my house. He invited me to go for a walk outside Belfast for a while, and I agreed. Then the soldiers turned violent, tried to force him to answer. Then Kale told me to run back to Belfast while he fought the soldiers all alone. We just got a carrier bird from the pass. On behalf of the King of Fandor, I, Commander Caneholt, hereby instruct the people of Dumbville to give their Fandorian princess and the Altian Red Prince up no later than tomorrow morning. Disobey this and you will be considered an enemy of the realm. Caneholt, commander of the SNERD division. Damn you, Caneholt. Finn and I will go to Caneholt ourselves. I'm afraid there's no other choice, Azam. They already think they're winning because they have Kale. Wouldn't you just let them have Kale? I mean, like, seriously, what is he? He's just he's a cut purse. Like, he's not... It would be different if he was someone of political value. You know? We need to put an end to their insatiable appetite for power. Their numbers were thinned after the battle against Altea. We declared war against Altea. What difference would it make to declare another war on another superpower? We didn't start this. If they're going to force us into a fight, then we'll give them one. I need to get Kale back, so bring it on. The Bolda is the worst person. Where are they coming from? Up this way? Somewhere? This is so dumb. Why do they trust Finn to be doing this? They just showed up to attack. Hey guys, it's us. They just attack from everywhere? This is dumb. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just... Well, there we go. What's going on? I'm playing the most ridiculous RPG I've played in a while. Let's we'll just hop down here and I go like this. Yeah, it's definitely going to be hard to beat this as far as there's oh no. I just don't I don't know if there's anything that could save this game. Where am I gonna attack here? Won't kill. Will kill. Oh, of course. Yeah, have a good one, Kokimon. You know, I wish I could tell you. think we won. Mess. No, it's not bad here at all. Finally, it's all over now. But we can't let our guard down. We still have to take care of some stuffs. Double stuffs. Till we meet again. Arya, we need to discuss our next course of action. We're going to save Kale, of course. We have to keep moving. Where are we heading after that? We should go straight to the Crimson Canyon. Altia just retreated a few days ago, and we just declared war against Fandor. You're right, there's no time to waste. We should go to the Tortu tree in Gorius instead. Azam! No! Going to have to go back there sooner or later, my friend. Won't be safe there. I can only hope there's still some trust left to spare for me. I understand your concern, but don't worry, my friend. I can take care of myself. You need a better plan than just walking straight through the front gates. What's all this about you and Gorius? It's a topic for another time. What's gonna be fun about this? Every single character in our party, they're gonna have one of those moments where they're like, "How fucking dare you not tell us about this?" And everyone's gonna get shocked, and then it's gonna happen to the next person, and they're gonna be like, "Well, how fucking dare you not tell us?" Our number one priority was saving Kale. Yeah, we're gonna go get a tree. No, we're gonna get Kale, then a tree. A good lesson to learn, Miss Arya. I admire your prudence at such a young age. Even if Azam is with you, don't expect a warm welcome there. I'm afraid I have to agree with that. Captain Jamal, we're gonna need your help. We're going straight to Targan after this. Could you please pick us up later at High Helm Wharf? I like... Ugh. Yeah, this is one of those games that, like, I don't know how it exists. I really don't. Nope, still the same 3. Where are we going? World map. There are corpses and carcasses everywhere. I didn't mean to come in here. Because it's noon 30. I didn't realize how late it was. So I'm gonna... noon 30. Yeah, so I'm gonna go. How do I do this? I don't know. It says it's noon 30. But yeah, yeah. Ugh. Video game. It's a whole ass video game. Earl, come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Look, I got something for you. You can... whatever's in this bowl. Ow! Such a big poppers. Standing on me. Yeah. Yeah, he's a whole dog now. I gotta figure out where we're going. So thanks everyone, and I'll see you later.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.